Sorry for the glitchy audio, but it should normally do that. Welcome everyone. Thanks so much for stopping by. Hi Astro. Hi Dr. Fat Caddy. Hi Monkey Knot. Thank you so much for being here. I am not normally on this early, but I have been the past few weeks. It's not 3 a.m. I've been doing Tuesday morning streams for the past few weeks since I got back from my vacation, and I'm currently in between jobs, so I have the time. I'm glad you're doing great today, Monkey. But yeah, and I'm kind of just keeping the Tuesday morning streams as a bit of a different stream, so, or different, or as in like experimental. So in this one, we're continuing what we did last Tuesday, which is we're trying to get the Excalibur 2 in Final Fantasy IX, which basically is you have to get to almost the end of the game, like literally 99% of the way through the game, in under 12 hours in a JRPG, which is absurd. But I think we're on good pace to do it, so let's just dive right back in. That is a rat with human hair and a hat and a feather hat, because that's Freya. This is Final Fantasy. These things are normal. And where we left off on our adventure is our party just found the queen and some hench people at Burmecia. Clearly up to no good. But luckily the people of Burmecia were able to escape to the nearby settlement of Clara, which is this giant ass tree in the middle of a gigantic sandstorm. As is normal. And now we're going up there because we think maybe our princess that had drugged us with sleep weed to run away has maybe gone there. We're most certainly wrong, but we're gonna heck and try. As well as it's kind of nice to double check in with the people of Clara, since there's some bad stuff happening. Clearhead is probably going to be useful later on, but I think no, yeah, probably go for Clearhead instead of antibody. Shoot, I don't think this is where I'm supposed to go. Actually, it is. Perfect. Either we'll sell for money, put that hand in the hole, and flip that switch. Nice, Monkey Knot. I'm glad you had a wonderful birthday. A happy belated birthday to you. Dang it. I was hoping I wasn't going to run into anything. A lot of the struggle of me getting into this, getting this record or getting this far in the game and such a fast time, is just mostly me trying to remember what the heck I'm supposed to do. I'm hoping that works. If not, then we're just gonna flee. Nope, didn't work. I thought that counted as a stone enemy. I was wrong. Stone enemies you can just use soft on and they instantly die. It's very convenient. Didn't take much damage though. That's a plus. There we go. That's the way I'm supposed to go. 'Cause, 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 should probably be picking up some of these treasure chests along the way, but I don't properly know all the things that I should be picking up. So I'm just kind of playing it by ear. That is excellent to hear, Mike. Lots of people looking out for you, and that's excellent. That's not a good start. Fine, I'll just destroy these lads. They have Fyra? Ouch. Rude. I must have bug killer on Zeding or something. That'll get the job done though. Need to remember where the heck I need to go. We're going back here. Hollow Knight Slime Master Message. Oh my goodness, that is quite the list of things gotten. That's awesome. The Persona Endless Next Collection, or in the Blind Forest Definitive Edition Monster Prong. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Get out of the stinking quicksand. Oh, get out of there. I guess we'll get the treasure chest. Monster Prime second turn, Wizard of Legend now got 3 Persona 5 pop figures and a Pride shirt and a Transpide hat. Damn, that's awesome. Many, many friends looking out for you, and that's excellent. That is quite the heck and haul of amazing stuff. Dang it, I thought it was going to be a zoo. I'll just kill it just because it should hopefully have a lot of AP and stuff. Dang it, don't swallow my teammates. It's rude. Dang it, Freya, you're not doing a whole lot of damage, which is not good. Hi, Jody. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. I shouldn't have taken this fight. Why did I take this fight? Like a dingus. That'll work. Zidane's not gonna get squat, which is not good because Zidane needs the AP. I'm doing well, Jody. Thanks for asking. Just starting off the morning with some Final Fantasy IX, trying to beat it as fast as I can to get the Excalibur 2. How about you, Jody? Yeah. PS1 is a tricky thing to go back to. I still love the PS1 graphics, but not all of them. Some games have aged better than others. I think this game's actually aged pretty surprisingly well. Which is kind of expected from a late game. Shoot, did I just say to go on the tour? I don't want to go on a tour. Shoot, that's gonna waste a lot of time. So much an increase in all my other use, which consisted of nothing. It was very overwhelming. I was just like, please, no, I'm not worthy. I don't have to give me things, and they didn't work, so people got me things. Yeah. Thank you so much. Or sorry, that I was expecting, or that's basically what your mindset was at. But yeah, that's awesome. It's very awesome to hear. We've been knocked off the top 3 on the sub gift. Yeah, things happened on Thursday's stream. got a big ol' heckin' raid. I think we ended at 119 out of my 101 sub gifting. Sub gifting quest, I guess you could call it. Also, I just wasted a ton of time by accidentally saying I wanted to go on a tour. I forgot that this tour was a thing. Come on. Yes, 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 yes. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Johnny. Definitely the pre-rendered eases things up pretty significantly compared to yeah, like Tomb Raider, where everything was fully 3D. Shoot. Don't need to talk to you. Don't need to stay. I thought there was a shop, though. At the very least, I should save. In case we fail in the antlion fight, which is honestly very much expected, because the antlion is a beast. I forget where I'm supposed to go. Oh, you're at the shop. Okay. Partisan. Ice staff is what I need for sure. Oh boy. Sell two of those and should get me enough for partisan and shoot. Need to make these decisions fast. So chainmail, sure. No, I don't need the active time events. Those waste time, and time is very valuable when you're trying to beat the game within 12 hours. So it's gonna is that in takes the time, please wait. Okay. Few pieces of art for your birthday as well. Some game for a name to Grookey that looks like me and Peachy that says translate. That's so awesome. That is so awesome. You got some heckin' good friends, Monkey. Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. This is what I was aiming to get. Yes, 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 yes. I know. Someone messed up and went to the antlion. The Steam port of this game has a mod that upscales the backgrounds. One hand they do look more clean and crisp, but the other hand it makes some of the buildings look like they're made of fondant. Shoot. Do I not have time to upgrade my equipment? That's not good. Though I can't upgrade my equipment. That's a problem. Oh, okay, please let me upgrade my equipment. Nope, can't upgrade my equipment. Good. I just bought new stuff and I can't use it. Yeah, I don't particularly enjoy the graphics of the port, mostly just because it's kind of the mobile port and they just threw it on Steam because they can. They kind of did the same thing for PS4, which stinks. Freyr is going to be my healer. Let's slow. Ouch. Not a good start. Please don't have any counterattacks. You have counterattacks. Good. Shit. Probably should have just been using BB. I forgot Antlion had counterattacks. You see the lack of anti-airs. I didn't grab Quina. I'm trying to beat the game as quickly as possible, and Quina has a lot of extra dialogue and stuff. So Quina's not very fast to use in this. Well, Freya survived. That's a benefit. I will be picking up Quina later, though. Honestly, I'm really concerned over... Oh, shoot. I don't think I have anything to get rid of trouble, and that's a problem. That's a big problem. I'm gonna wait to see what happens. Sandstorm's not good. Sandstorm might kill because of trouble. Nope, didn't kill, which is a plus. I dropped a gain an attack. This is probably a terrible idea. It's probably a terrible idea. Doing this at such a low level is so difficult. And there's the counter horn. Good. Sidebane's down again. This game is significantly more difficult when you're trying to beat it as fast as possible. Sandstorm won't really do anything. Stop it with this nonsense. I believe so. There's cards for most enemies in it. Oh heck, I actually beat him. That's actually awesome. I don't even like the card game that much. I always do. Yeah, I actually quite enjoy the card game, but it like kind of requires you to learn outside of what the game tells you, because the game doesn't tell you nearly enough to properly do the card game. Like the numbers like have the numbers and letters have like pretty dang specific meanings. And they don't properly tell you those. It makes it very difficult to fully understand what you're doing. Is an IRL version of Tetramaster? That's pretty heckin' neat. It seemed that would be difficult to do all the math that's involved. Saw one on eBay a while ago. It was really expensive. Probably. Also, it's time to dance. As per tradition, we need to dance to keep the storm alive. I love the music in this game so much. But now there's an omen. The harp's strings have broken. What could this mean? It means terrible things, because it turns out the harp was very magical and it was keeping the storm alive, and the storm is the defense of the entire flavored trunk. So yeah, their last defense is now down, which isn't good. I'm sure it's probably not the most enjoyable thing, but it looked like at the top, at the very least, it would have been pretty nice and calm, being surrounded by the sandstorm. Plus, it's a magical sandstorm. I'm sure it was actually kind of pretty nice at the top where the actual settlement was. Oh, shoot. I forget that we swap immediately back to this. Let's see. I'm trying to remember what next we end up having to do. Oh, the Jester twins. Two of the rat people and had the same names as my mother and brother. That's awesome. That's a nice coincidence. There's something similar with me and my sister and 2 Bon Jovi songs. In 2 Bon Jovi songs, he uses the name Tommy and Gina, and that's my name and my sister's name. Just very weirdly coincident. Ah, yes. My lovely mother. Surely you're not an evil person and want evil things to steal mayhaps the summoning gift I have that no one knows about. Good. It doesn't matter if you believe her or not, because she doesn't care. Kuja's just gonna put your ass to sleep anyway, just so you can steal the summons. His mother's not exactly a nice person. She's become too obsessed with power. Garnet is naive, yeah. Partly naive and partly just wanting to not believe that her mother's as evil as she thinks she is. I would have to, like, actually, like, read through everything again. That's all I believe is that, or it's all I'm remembering, is that, Kuja is basically not mind washed her, but basically gotten her obsessed with power. How much her own nastiness or how much is influenced beyond her own control. Yeah, it's I think it's mostly that Kuja brought out more nastiness in her. But I could be completely wrong. I haven't played through the game to actually go through the story in quite some time. Okay, you have Dragon Killer, which probably isn't useful. Ah, Bird Killer though. That's gonna be needed, but I need cover. Fine. Oh, it's perfectly fine. I've played through this game many a time, and I'm basically speedrunning through it, so I'm perfectly fine with discussing most things in regards to this game's story or how combat works or anything. So don't gotta worry about me. What do you have? That's worth it. Because you can sell those ethers for 1,000 each. Yeah, and I don't expect, or I hope everyone else is understanding that they're probably not going to be seeing the game in its proper entirety. I'm skipping through every bit of dialogue. I'm running from place to place, etc., etc. I'm trying to like kind of give brief story synopses when they happen. Also, I think I just went the wrong way. I think I'm just supposed to leave. And also, I'm really trying to remember what the proper sequence of events is when I'm skipping all the dialogue. Okay, good. I don't need slow anymore, which means I can pretty safely put on Vivi's ice staff. Ooh, antibodies gonna be useful later on. And we definitely just need to keep MP counter. Devil Killer. Do I have Devil Killer equipped? I do. That should work. You get to control all other characters at different points. Yeah, that's just kind of a nice little touch. Is that like definitely you're towards the beginning of this game, you're not on a very set or you're on a pretty set story path, but it gets you introduced and involved directly with basically everyone's different perspectives, and that's really awesome. Yeah, but like you said, except for Amaranth. Amaranth gets the kind of short end of that stick. Maybe not. Just in case that doesn't kill. Oh, come on. Now's not the time to escape. Okay. Just give me what I can. Health's fine. But I probably should just use one potion of Freya. The Amaranth is definitely the character that is not the most fleshed out in this game. Amaranth's just kind of there and along for the ride. Really doesn't see almost any progression at all. Okay, good. Maybe I can do a quick kill. Hoping Blizzard wipes him. Dang it, not enough. It's more forced in the party than Quina. Yeah. Quina actually has some nice perspectives though, because Quina is just so far removed from anything that's going on that Quina has just a completely different perspective on everything. Sometimes the perspective is just I'm hungry, but it still has a unique perspective and has some interesting dialogue. Is Loki my favorite character? Vivi is probably my favorite character too. Vivi is so awesome. just a very nice little black mage child. Hit by both. Used to have a Vivi plushie. That's not good if it's used to. Kept it. Oh no. A Vivi plushie would be really cute. I think that actually got me Protect Girls, which should be useful later on. I did get Protect Girls. Learn slow, but nothing's really gonna be. Alrighty, Jody, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Alright. And now we went to leave because there didn't seem like there was much else we could do here. But turns out with the whole snapping of the strings, that wasn't an accident. Turns out Alexandria was using it as a perfect time to assault the settlement of Clara from the skies. Did the follow go through? Yes, it did. Thank you, Jody, for the follow. Black mages, no. Don't fall for the lies. Don't be mindless, created things to kill, like you actually kind of are. Oh no. Get these heckin' black mages out of here. And I think I'm gonna skip saving. Play it risky, but the black mages are the only thing I actually have to fight. If I didn't have to. Okay, good job. One hits are very nice and useful. I'm trying to remember if I can get all the right directions. Because I think it's up, left, right, up is the way I have to lead people, and it's for them to not get destroyed. Gosh damn. Well, that's a good escape, though. That way I can kill all that's left here. Thank you for the guard, Freya. Yeah. It does hardly seem good battle attire, but then again, that could be said about most of the battle attire in all of these games. Style is definitely of much greater importance. Hi, Chemist. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, time for war. Leotard it is. An oddly, possibly like metal leotard, which seems incredibly uncomfortable. Please don't hit Zeddy. That should kill both. Good. No. Dang it. It should hopefully just kill. I want to save one Blizzara if I can. Yes, the town's in trouble. You gotta let me heal, though. Gotta let me heal, you fool. This is where you actually have to choose the right. It's right, left, right. Okay, now I can actually heal, though. What did I start unlocking that I could potentially remove undead killer? It's useless. Bone wrist is nice. Yeah, bone wrist. Ooh, I learned beast killer permanent. That's huge. We're going left. Because I think this is the correct route. Yeah. They didn't immediately get spawn trapped and get eliminated, so I think I picked the right route. It's honestly these fights that are the only ones I actually have to care about. I have no more magic, so that's nice. Stop. Dang it. Okay, good. Got the escapes. Awesome. I don't get the experience or anything, but at the very least, I don't have to worry about fighting longer. Way, we're going to the right. Dang it. I was hoping there wouldn't be more fights. Because now Vivi's almost useless. Hopefully Vivi can maybe just follow up with an attack on Zidane's attack. Zidane isn't killing in one hit. As well as my MP attack is going to run out. Ooh, good one shot though. Oh, come on. The escape off. And there goes the rest of my MP. It's not good. I don't think I have much more for fighting left, though. Are we safe now? We're not safe yet. Come on. Almost there. I'm just hoping for no real fights because at the very least the Beatrix fight that's coming up soon is basically unlosable because she only has single target attacks. I hope so. I don't have much resources left and I don't want to use an ether. Shoot. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember what happens now. We're surrounded. We can't win. Can't protect them all. Except for the Spear of Justice arrives. Just in time. Saved. Also, hi, Bolted. Welcome. Thank you, Bradley, I believe is his name. Sir Bradley. Who just very timely have returned to Clara. Even though He's lost all of his memory. He doesn't recall that Freya was his lover. Fratly. I was kind of close. I know. Sad Freya music intensifies. Yeah, so basically Fratly's returned, but Fratly doesn't really remember Michael Flatley, and they have Irish dancing and stuff. It's possible. This game has wears many inspirations on its sleeves. The entire early aspect of the game, the entire To Be My Canary, I believe is the play at the beginning, is like very it is like almost like quote for quote a Shakespeare play. Also, hi Beatrix, or Beatrix, if I remember how to pronounce things right. Please don't steal this magic gem that we need. I would appreciate it if you didn't. Okay, let's get all of our items. Ethers are worth selling. Phoenix Pinions are not that worth. That should be good. I guess we're gonna use a tent. So why not? I don't think there would be a much similarity between this and Dragon Ball Z. I have seen Dragon Ball Z. I'm not gonna rewatch it anytime, but as far as my memories serves, I can't think of any like big direct comparisons between the way Dragon Ball Z plays out and this plays out. But I could be wrong. I don't have the largest memory of Dragon Ball Z, because it takes an eternity for anything to happen in Dragon Ball Z. Which is significantly different than this, where things just keep on progressing at a pretty quick pace, which is awesome. This game doesn't faff about very much. Alright. Just see what steals I can get and just survive. Ooh, Thunderglyphs are nice. Thank you for hitting my one that has the coral ring on. Please don't shock setting. I said please don't. So like DBZ Kai, it's just a super code DBZ. I hope that's good though. I have not seen it, so I can't really have any statements. Let's just keep Zidane alive a bit longer if we can, even though stock will almost guarantee the kill. Ow. Come on, Zidane, give me some steals. Ooh, goodness. Give me a steal. Got it. Well, the odds for Beatrix are actually pretty low to steal anything. Like most of her stuff are rare or like super rare steals, which have a certain percentage or a certain number out of 256 of getting. Ooh, Ice Brand though. That's actually a big steal. Who's dying? Oh, okay, that's bad. Definitely need Freya alive. DBZ abridged. Doesn't have anything. I actually got everything, which is actually huge. No more games. Oh, come on. The worst time to get trance. Literally when at the end of an unwinnable fight, I get stinking trance. I really could have used that for the next fights. That's perfectly fine. Okay. We're alive though, so we can press forward. Press onward, I should say. Trance was a failed experiment. Yeah, that's a very solid statement. Because trance is just, you can't control it. It stinks. You can't control it. It's kind of nice when you get it, but there's nothing you can do to control it, which makes it just an unplanned little benefit. And also, yeah, don't want to repeat Final Fantasy VIII Limerick breaks where you can just spam the hell out of them. But yeah, the appearance change is nice. Oh yeah, that is actually really cool that trance has plot relevance, but it's not the greatest plot relevance in the world. Just that later on, Kuja gets the power of trance. That's kind of the main bit that has plot relevance for trance. It's not much, but it's nice to have game systems have plot relevance. Also, we just escaped by riding the Black Mage teleporters, and just in time, because yeah, the Queen decided to kind of just nuke the place with the summons that she stole from Garnet. Queen's not nice. Kuja looks like a spicy rooster when he's transformed. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. So yeah, most of the Burmesians are now just decimated at this point, which is not good. The Queen's being kind of a power-hungry binge. Some do survive, but not many. And now you see that Beatrix, the famed Knight of Alexandria, is starting to have some pretty serious regrets of the things that she's doing. It's kind of getting a little late at this point to start feeling the regrets after everything that you've seen, but I suppose now's as good a time as any. Okay. Let's see if I can't remember what else I'm supposed to be doing here. Also, yeah, I got the sacred gem from the Burmesians. I hope you're happy. And the Queen's just like, give it to me. I'm basically speedrunning, yeah. Basically, it's nowhere near as fast as the speedrun is, but I am trying to get the Excalibur 2. which requires you to get to the end of the game in under 12 hours, which is fast. Her regrets feel kind of off to me at first, like she's just upset at being second fiddle to the Black Mages and Eidolons. Possibly. Which I wouldn't put it past her. She seems to be an incredibly prideful character at the beginning of the game. Very proud of her status of top knight. Missed it by a minute back on PS. That stinks. Can you skip cutscenes by taking out the disc? I actually didn't know that. I suppose that just doesn't count, or isn't. I guess I'm just not doing it then. And also I can't take the disc out because I'm not playing it on PS2 or PS1. I'm playing this on PS1 Classics. Wiggle, wiggle. Just get him. Yeah, I'm playing this on the PS3. Go. 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 Dang it. Close. Go. 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 Break. There we go. Time. Ice brand. But I have Bright Eyes level up. That's fine. Devil Killer add status. No, man, probably gonna be fine. HP plus 10, why not? Insomniac is the ability that I absolutely need later on, so I'm fine. Actually, no, I probably shouldn't equip anything special with Steiner because I'm about to lose him soon. Just to make sure I had Maneater on, and we want HP. Should be fine. Dang it. I know you can skip it. This is gonna be an about 12-hour stream. Not close. Or not that. I started this last Tuesday. And I'm gonna do 4 hours or so today. Dang it, I didn't want to attack. Ouch. Yeah, Strem says part 2. Yeah. Okay, well, Steiner's the only one doing the work. That's fine. It should be fine, I hope. That way Steiner can get a massive level boost with Marcus being down. But yeah, so probably next Tuesday will be when I finish it up. Hopefully. If everything goes according to plan. Find it hard to stream for a long time, then my streams aren't the best one. I don't know. I've been kind of I've been, I guess, odd with how streaming works for me. I don't really get too tired, but that's just me. I have no idea why it's not as draining for me as it can be otherwise. But then again, I could be completely wrong. I could be blissfully unaware of when it gets things. I guess you could say for a long time. Been streaming consistently since October of last year. Usually at least 3 hours every single stream. But recently, since I'm in between jobs, I've been streaming like at least 4 hours whenever I'm streaming. But yeah, I don't know. It just endurance hasn't been as much of a thing for me. But yeah, like full marathon, like 12 hours. Yeah, that's rough. That's hard. Definitely drinking a lot of water so you're not hurting your voice or anything like that is ridiculous. um, uh, I am very lucky, Jody, in that I'm part of a pretty absurdly nice Twitch community that likes to be very heckin' kind. So we've had a pretty large group of us, as well as Barry, formerly from Game Grumps, being kind of the head of it. And yeah, we've been very lucky in that everyone has been very kind, and we've been basically sharing in all of the hecking kindness and viewership between all of us. Just a very, very kind community. Yeah. When I like, I would argue I don't have the greatest commentary when it comes to speedruns. Also, I don't know exactly where I'm going. The gifts don't stop. I think this is where I'm supposed to go. Hi, what's up, lads? How you doing? Shoot, no. I know where to go. I know where to go now. Yeah. The gifts, they don't stop. Oh yeah, single player silent person on camera. That's what I tried not to be, but I sometimes can't avoid it. In the end, I would say like most of my stream commentary is just me voicing my thoughts, which I mean is just kind of a bare bones type of commentary, but I hope people find it interesting. As well as, I mean, as soon as people start chatting, I love having conversations with everyone. So, like, I just say what I see on screen. That also works too. Reading through everything that's happening. Yeah, when people are chatting up, it's significantly nicer. Let's get these treasure chests. There's another ice brand. I can sell that. And tent. It's not terrible. I have so much shit to play. Just try to pick one and give it a good go, monkey. Pick one that seemingly stands out and give it good try. Yeah, I mean, it's of benefit to me based on the streams that I like, or the games that I like to play, that voicing my thoughts is actually pretty easy to do, because I like to do like strategize my things, talk through what I'm learning, what I can do better and stuff like that, and I hope that that's engaging to enough people. Should just be able to get away with one heal. Freya. Dead killer is useless. Bird killer is not, though. I should get that. I think we'll be fine. Let's go. Stream with a greater than 5 views there. Airing thoughts or silence. Stream with 50 views. Constant conversation with 500 plus. Constant answer questing or ignoring chat and airing thoughts. Yeah. There's definitely, with my thought processes, getting above a certain amount of active people actually makes things difficult for me to process, because it's very nice. I like having these smaller streams where it's just basically, hey, come hang out. If you guys aren't in the mood for chatting, that's perfectly fine by me, and we can just and we can, and I can just voice my thoughts, but I can perfectly down to just hang out. Or, yeah, to hang out and discuss whatever we would like to discuss. Just take down one. That's all that's needed, I think. Go down. No, you don't. Alrighty, I already bolted. Take your puppo on a good old walk. Just take down Zorn. There we go. Yeah, you can't even see chat with 5,000 people. It's very difficult when you get to extreme amounts of people. Like, even getting above like 50 people that are like pretty active chatting gets like absurd to me. I like the smaller stream environment. Just suits me better, I suppose. With Messenger, good. Give it a shot. Messenger takes a little while to amp up, but I'd say it's definitely worth the little bit of slowness at the beginning, because it starts off a very straight Ninja Gaiden. But then it amps up pretty quickly from there, and it is a rousing good time. So basically now we've made it back to Alexandria. We're trying to escape because we know the queen is awful. We found the princess completely passed out because she was drained of all the summons that we didn't know she had, but we do now. Also, do I take off the core ring? Yes, because I need Insomniac on most people. Are they making an expansion for the Messenger? I didn't know that. That's awesome. As well as, I think Celeste is also making additional material. And I really need to look into that because I love Celeste so heckin' much. Have I played many other FF plays? I have played a pretty hefty amount of other Final Fantasy games. Ones that I've beaten are 1, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13 are the only ones I've beaten. I've played hefty chunks of 6, 7, and 15, but I haven't beat them. I would say if you're gonna play any of the super old ones, 6 or 4, or 4, 5, and 6 would be the ones to choose from. But yeah, I don't know. I just never finished 6. I don't know. I just didn't really fit me at the time I was playing. And then 7, I don't know. I just can't get involved with that game for some reason. I think honestly because of the out of combat character models being just blocky action figures. I can never get into Final Fantasy VII. At some point, I probably am gonna do that on these Tuesday streams. Actually, give Final Fantasy VII the proper shake, and play it all the way through. Yeah, I couldn't weirdly do it. I didn't play through Final Fantasy VIII fully until very recently, until like last year. But I ended up falling in love with Final Fantasy VIII, even though it's a colossally broken game and it's very ambitious, and those ambitions aren't always correct, or for the most part aren't that correct. Um, but heck, if I didn't enjoy the heck out of it. Steiner. Ouch. Not a good start. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII is so weird, but I don't know. I just love Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy IX is still my favorite. It's the first Final Fantasy I ever played. Stop killing Zidane. Trying to get heals off here. Final Fantasy X I love, but going back into it, I have a very difficult time getting very far in it. Just because it's such a strange game. The early forays into voice acting and full 3D character modeling are not the grandest. Gosh dang it. Bring it down again. It's probably the last Phoenix down I'm going to use. Just hope for the best with healing. Let's go for a high potion on Zidane to maybe survive a shot. Oh yeah, I was just continuing through 12. I love the systems of 12, but I don't care for the story that much. Uh-oh, this is bad, 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 this is bad. Okay, thank God. Thank God I survived. If I would have taken a shock there, I was done. That was very close. I didn't want to use any more heckin' Phoenix Down, so. And then 13, I enjoyed at the time, but it is such a strange game now. I could never go back to it. I enjoyed the linear nature at that time and age I was at, but looking back on it now, I'm just like, no, I couldn't really ever get that into Final Fantasy 13 again. And I only, I think, played the demo of 13 too. Yeah, I believe I only played like a short demo of 13 too. And I don't know, I just didn't get into it. I don't know why I didn't, I just ended up not getting into it. Mostly just because, I don't know, the characters of the whole 13 series don't really stand out to me that much. Especially not making Sarah and whoever the new boy was, the teenage heartthrob boy, the main character. I don't know. It just didn't sit with me at the time, and I don't think I'm that willing to give it another shot. Okay. So basically now Beatrix, because she now, on top of all the queen's nonsense, now sees that she's even using the princess basically against her own will. Now Beatrix is really taking a stand against Alexandria. And Beatrix was somehow able to cure the spell away from Garnet that was making her sleep. Dang it, I was hoping for one shot. That should be fine, because this should kill. Good. See how much more time making games now, because FF9 was on PS1, and the furthest we have now is Final Fantasy 15. Yeah. Final Fantasy 15 is the latest main entry one on PS4. And it depends. Games have a lot more elements in them than they used to. So it's more understandable that it takes more time to complete them. Because heck, this game has some basic 3D modeling, some basic animation rigging, but the backgrounds are just pre-rendered backgrounds, and they're kind of just tacking on a basically like a map that you can walk on, or that determines your path and where exits into another pre-rendered background are. They had the animated cutscenes, but the animated cutscenes were also short. Versus Final Fantasy 15, which has full gigantic world of all 3D environments, all 3D animated, all everything. It is a lot that goes into more current games. That hurt a lot. But yeah, there, as well as there's just so many more teams, so many decisions that need to get made on a regular basis. It's just so much that goes into games nowadays that it's understandable that they take significant longer, which is perfectly fine by me, because we already have an absurd amount of games available to us. I am perfectly fine with having the biggest ones taking longer to develop, and I wish they honestly did more so devs didn't have to crunch so much. Because we got plenty of indie devs that are filling in the voids in between the big releases. So yeah, I'm completely content with video game production, and I think they can take some time and slow things down a bit if they want. And I don't know about Final Fantasy VII Remake. It seems like it's going to be a lot of fun. I enjoy that you're playing as you can play as the different characters, and they seem to have their different playing styles, which seems pretty awesome to me. I'm not sure about the episodic style, but I think, yeah, I see no reason why I wouldn't try out the Final Fantasy VII Remake. It seems like a good time. Also, hi, crazy person. Oh. Making FF15 did take forever. Wasn't FF15? Yeah, it was supposed to be Final Fantasy Versus 13. I don't know why that title, but I mean, could question a lot of Square Enix's titles. But yeah, that was its original. It was originally a offshoot of Final Fantasy 13. Which, if you look back on Final Fantasy Versus 13 play or early combat footage, it looked super rad. I just ended up not getting into it when it came out as Final Fantasy 15. Hope they keep the part where Cloud has to pretend to be a prostitute to know if I remember that part. I have no idea how the Final Fantasy VII remake is going to turn out, but I'm very interested to see how it does. Oh, good. Lazar's killing these guys in one shot. Excellent. Also, I should probably take a look at my equipment once I get to the next save spot. Just to see if there's anything I've been missing out on. So we've been getting a lot of ability completions because of these necessary fights. Also been getting a lot of level ups, which is very useful. Okay, come on. Poor bunny thing. That's not good. Please don't sleep both of them. No! That's actually really bad. If they constantly Thundara, I honestly might game over. Because they need to attack again. Did I just fucking lose? This is bad. This is really, really bad. This is really, really bad. Clim Hazard. If I can land the attack, please. Okay, thank God. Okay. Whew. Whew. That almost ended terribly. I almost died from getting freaking slept right at the beginning, and they only casted magic to follow up. It's very close. Can I heal, please, between the next fights? Shoot, I don't think I can. Steiner joins, which is nice. So I get the extra backup. Also, do I have enough magic for another Clim Hazard? I hope. This Clim Hazard was 30 MP? Okay, it's 30 MP, so I have 30 MP. It's 32. Shoot. Fine. Fine. Not fine. Of course we're not fine. This is very bad. Don't sleep, Freya. Gosh, dang it. This is so awful. Why is this the hard part? Why is this the hard part? Come on, Steiner. Get that attack. Thank you. Okay. Oh, now you get a crit. Why was suddenly this the most scary part? Of all the parts we've done so far, this was by far the scariest. Everyone should be fine. And then we've almost made it out. But crap, we haven't made it out. We've been trapped by the same thing again. We're the fools we are. But, huzzah! Sucker punch! Blake has been revived using the super soft that Marcus got. And they return just in time to give those heckin' mages a rack on the back. Also, heck, Sketchire, thank you for that raid. I appreciate it. Oh, that's a good pride face. Hi, Bob. Welcome. Thanks so much for the raid. Yeah, Garnet probably could have warned them, but I guess not. What were you up to, Sketchire? Hope you had an excellent stream. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Excalibur Tuesday. Oh, that's actually excellent. That's actually excellent pun usage. Awesome. I'm glad you had a wonderful time, Sketchire. Also, this is bad. Oh, I thought I could menu in between. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Heck, Bob, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Everything was going well. I almost died to the Bandersnatches, leaving Alexandria, and now I have a boss fight that I think, completely unprepared for. Start by Smash Bros. Lobby, but it was only Bob and myself beating the snot out of each other. But that sounds like a fun time. It is awesome to play Smash Bros. Against one person continuously because you start to learn them and how they play. And then it just becomes a very back and forth battle of trying to one-up each other. That's not good. Please don't mini my characters. Hi, Killer Trail. Welcome. try to steal and get Vivi up to snuff with focuses. This probably is a terrible strategy, but I'm gonna go for it. Get Vivi all set up and then start going to town on attacks. Yeah, let's go. For 1 minute to make food, I've been rated over this good. Well, welcome, Killachair, nonetheless. We didn't throw mains at each other often, so it's a ton of fun. Yeah, it's always fun. Alright, that's fine, because I believe magic still does normal damage while it's curled up. Steals won't count towards the reaction command. Nope, never mind. It has increased defense. Good. Guess we'll just steal then. It doesn't trigger the reaction command, which is nice, but might as well go for another focus. Now Vivi should be able to do it. Pretty sure Fox doesn't do great against knights. I have no clue. I have no idea what matchups work. I just kind of go with whatever I think works out best for me. But that's just me. Keep everyone topped off. And that's what happens when you focus with frickin' Vivi. 3 focuses and do a 2700 damage Blazara at like level 10. Played 3 games in 3 hours. Nice. But I actually pulled that fight off a lot better than I was expecting to. Oh, and it's not dead. And it's still chasing. Risk of Rain 2, Overwatch, then Smash. Oh, come on, Ogloff. Flip the switch. We're trying to get back to Treno. We're trying to get back to Treno, Ogloff, so you can do it. Flip that switch. Flip the switch. No, you fools. Don't run away. And there we go. Welcome back, Dark Fat Kid. No one wants to go to Treno, ever. And if I remember, you can get the Exploda for Zidane here, instead of synthesizing it later. I think that should be fine. So I think it's a little bit out of the way in a treasure chest, but I think that'll be worth it to give Zidane an extra boost to attack, because Zidane's going to be our... Zidane and Vivi are going to be our primary damage dealers. I don't know when my next Smash stream is going to be, Dr. Fat Caddy. I love playing Smash. Specifically with everyone. I've tried every now and again to play online against people, and I'm just like, I just don't have the mechanics. I don't have the effort to try to learn those like very minute mechanics to be significantly better at the game. I like the more balanced stuff that comes into play when playing with friends. But yeah, I don't know when next I'll play Smash. I guess probably whenever I'm feeling it. Maybe Saturday, depending on how far my progress through Steam World Quest goes. I have no idea. And Nerf Pichu? Oof. Alrighty, Jody. Thank you so much for stopping by and chatting. It was a pleasure chatting it up with you. Take care. Yeah, I have no idea what they've changed in Smash Ultimate with patches. I haven't been keeping up to date with any patch notes. That's all I think I know, is that maybe they like buffed Diddy Kong a bit. Just because I've seen them online more, but I have no idea. Nerfed all high tier characters except for Joker. I think that's fine, because Joker Joker's good, but comes with some pretty significant downsides in that Arsene is kind of the main power point of Joker. It's all Joker can do is tick you down quite a bit, but can kind of only kill you once Arsene's out. And if you play well when Arsene's out, then there's nothing you got to worry about. It's frustrating because he's small. Oh yeah, Pichu is very frustrating to play. It's so hard to hit him. It's so fast, so tiny. But you hit him once with a heavy character and it's like dead. Joker is really neat to play. I'm not very good at Joker. Also, hello. This summon that has been just kind of trapped here. This summon, Ramu, that I'm gonna completely ignore. Normally you're supposed to be like, heck, a new summon. We're gonna heckin' do that. Ramu, secret cup. But we're not gonna do that. Dagger. Okay, what's that? Isn't necessary. Status. Skill's not useful. Bird killer, for sure. Clear-headed's done. Everyone needs to start learning Insomniac, like, now. Antibody's gonna be useful later on. Ice Staff, I need Blizzara for as long as I can. Clear-headed, blind, protect scan. Let's learn clear-headed. She's not learning anything. So probably just give her stat boosts. That should be fine. We won't need Devil Killer for a while. Counter at status should be fine. Sonic antibodies are going to be huge for later. That should be fun. Alright. Okay, we made it through this stinking mess that is that section of the game. And I am very glad we made it through there. Alexandria was rough. Also, high voltage. Welcome back. I'm glad your puppo made a brand new friend. Ooh, Mithril Vest though. Auto potion. That's not really worth it, but I guess I can put it on to her so she actually survives some hits. Is it this chest? Shoot. Is this chest has Exploda? No, this has Ogre. Soul Blade. What does Soul Blade do? Shoot. I need to silence was Butterfly Sword. Okay. Darkness. Dang, what's the... Is it Rune Tooth? I think it's Rune Tooth is actually what I need for Zidane. And I need definitely to get the ability that I have now. Because I'm gonna need to throw poison onto a boss later on. But now we can just get the heck out of here. Yeah. Geno and VB need to be in Smash. I would love to have Geno in Smash. Geno probably has so much capability to have a lot of really awesome things from Super Mario RPG that they can bring to Smash. But Geno is such a niche character that I really don't expect that that'll ever happen. Let's hope for that being the only one. I give up. Alright. Goodbye, Ramu. Sorry. Sorry I'm leaving you behind. And we've made it to Lindblom. They only have 2 Final Fantasy VII musics in Smash. Yeah, I suppose. But with Cloud a main character, I guess, yeah, they probably could put a lot more, other than maybe the battle themes. Yeah, Square can be overprotective. I don't know. Neighborhood Watch Discord's not too much. It's just kind of us being silly with each other and just posting live notifications. Yeah, Gina's already a spirit, which stinks. Also, we made it out of Alexandria and we made it to Lindblom, where we can maybe get assistance. And of course, the bench of a queen already decided that the next target of her adventures is going to be Lindblom, because she's just a terrible person. And Shovel Knight's an assist trophy, yeah. The fact that Nintendo gave credit to an indie game enough to actually fully flesh out their model and give them movesets, even if it's just slight movesets with the assist trophy, is still a great honor for the devs at Shovel. Also, yeah, Golden Sun is also a niche thing. Also, hi, I forget your name. Atamos? Adamos is this summon that just slurps up all the wreckage of Lindblom and just completely destroys it. Cause good. Queen's a bench. Consume. I like how they did the extra effort to have it disappear, and as soon as it disappeared, the gravity pull stopped and just all the floating debris just suddenly dropped for a split second. Just a nice little touch. Also, heck you, Queen. You're mean. I don't appreciate your nonsense. Good. Everything's destroyed. We'll get Queen as soon. Soon enough, we'll get Queen. To start off, we need to go get some equipment. Need to pick up Zidane's next synthesis item. Hi, Dragon Warrior. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Day's going well so far. Having a wonderful time and having some pleasant chats. Dang it! I wasn't expecting them to bring me to the castle right away. Yeah, I've been having a good time. I've been making pretty good progress. A few scary moments in Final Fantasy IX so far, but I've been able to trek through. A lot easier than I was expecting. I hope your day is going well as well, Dragon Warrior. Probably once I leave, Lindblom, I am going to probably save and use the restroom. I need to use the restroom. Turns out having coffee in the morning makes you have to go to the restroom. Gonna go swimming. That sounds like an excellent time, Dragon Warrior. I haven't gone swimming in forever. I really should. Swimming is fun. Alright, what can I send? I can do the exploder right off the bat. Some of these feel like they might be necessary. Choker, power belt. Get a chainmail. What, Dragon? What you got? Fast buckle chainmail. So I get one chainmail. Let's get a chainmail, a Magus hat, and a steepled hat. Chainmail, Magus hat, steepled hat. Magus hats. I don't have steepled hats. Dang it. I guess I can buy Mage's hat. I think Garnet has a steepled hat. Chainmail for synthesis. I suppose we can get Vivi increase. Get more Mage hat for her. Queen is just kind of gonna have to get what they get. Stardust Rod, I think that actually will be useful. I think that allows me to get Cura. That should work. Start off. Good, I have the steepled hat. Put on Mage hat. Also, hi Crisis. Thanks for stopping by. Hi Di, welcome. I have started streaming at this time regularly. Tuesday morning streams. Now that I've got the time for it. That'll come maybe later. We wanted the Taksha, and we wanted the yellow scarf. But it's also been experimental time, so Final Fantasy IX has been the current Tuesday morning streams for me. Probably getting one of the huge posters at the ears. Getting one for free is Godzilla. Awesome. That sounds excellent. Sounds excellent, Dragon Warrior. Hope you enjoy that awesome poster. Let's just buy 12 things now. Ooh, we're gonna need the anointments eventually. Let's just get 5 more potions. Should be fine. I think that should set us up well enough. Yeah. Okay. No, we won't be able to catch you now, then. Just homesick today. That's understandable. I'm glad you could be here. And I hope you get better soon, Dai. Yeah, it stinks that my stream times usually don't work with your schedule. Because I love chatting it up with you. Gonna have a huge poster in your room, even though I don't know where to put it. That sounds awesome. Their beak staves remind me of Cardcaptor. It's not bad, but that's definitely a very appropriate point of comparison. Because it very much is like Sakura's staff in Cardcaptor. Okay. Let's see. I should be able to take control again soon. And you guys are gonna have to remind me. I need to eat an abomination while I'm in Fossil Roo. Make sure to remind me to do that, because that is incredibly important. Eat as in consume, yes. Because I have a feeling some boss fights are going to be incredibly difficult if I don't get it. Because I need Queen Blue Magic Knight. Which is... Sketchar, thank you for those 25 bits. 25 heckin' pride biddies. I appreciate it. But Knight is basically like a 100% chance to sleep a target, or sleep the enemy. But that also includes every single one of your party members. So it's a dangerous thing to do unless you have Insomniac on all your characters, which is what I'm stepping or working to do now. Okay, I'm not going to do Soul Blade at the moment, because I'm gonna need the extra damage with the Exploda. Gonna need the boost in defense. Bug Killer will be perfectly fine. I need that antibody though. That's not better. Need the power belts. Magus in favor of Mage. What is that? Antibody. Again, I need antibody to complete. Power belt, choker. Now let's focus on getting Insomniac up. Ability up reflects. That's actually not that great. But it's fine. Loud mouth will be nice. She's not learning anything, so Mithril. Clear-headed blind compared to ability up life. Life's not terrible. Yeah, let's go for ability up in life. We want MP attack, bird killer, beast killer. Add status could potentially go away. We'll do that. Body instead. Maybe we can equip whatever we want. We just don't want auto potion. We should be good then. Alright. I'm gonna save it up. Then I'm gonna restart the game. That way I'm not wasting any time. Because time is very important when you're trying to beat the game. On under 12 hours. So yeah, I need to use the restroom. Tactics Advance. I never actually played Tactics Advance. Suppose they didn't put it in the newer MMO. Or they didn't gut it. Dang, it stinks. Antibody, Inviso guy, the same. I loved the original Final Fantasy Tactics, but it's a very broken game. For against you in the beginning and for you in the end game. I never played the advanced games. But yeah, I need to use the restroom. So I will be back in just a second. All right. Back from Zippy break. Let us see how to get to Quina. There we go. Thank you, Dragon Lord. Appreciate it. Oh, what? My starter stepping wasn't good enough? Dang it. I need to practice my starter stepping then. Oh, nice flea though. Nice flea though. Plot of tactics stays Volt, but the holy relics are pure evil. Plot of tactics demands, hey friends, stop living in a world where everything's better. Stop it. There we go. I have no idea if that's the case, but if it is, then wow, that's pretty ridiculous. It's a very strange aesthetic. Nom, nom, nom. Yes. Time to get our hungry friend. Sweet, no encounters. Hello. Get this frog. Hell yeah. Gameplay's great, but the plot makes me go, wow, I'm a bit of a jerk. Hi, Queena. Take that frog. Big frog. Big frog energy. So basically, we've been told that Kuja, as well as the Queen, are planning additional ventures out to the outer continent. And we don't want them to do other things. We're trying to stop them, especially Kuja, because Kuja's very mean. And we're suspecting that he has more to do with this than we initially, we suspect the Queen has influence on it. So we must go to stop them. Some blue mages learn by careful study. Some learn by consume. Yeah. Having blue mages has always been weird. Especially in some games where it's just like, get hit by an enemy ability and that's how you learn it. It'd be nicer if they just, if they just would do, gosh dang it, why can't I think today? If they would just see the ability and learn from it instead of having to get hit by it. Hi, Vile. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Froggy, no! Good job, Queen. Gotta know where to get it, how to get the thing to do it, and how to not die in the process. Yep. That's about it. Yeah. Strems. Never mind. I don't know where my thought was going there. Also, Queen should probably equip some things so they don't immediately die. Also, what was add status we don't need? We can just leather wrist. That's mithril because no one else is using it. I'm not gonna put counter on. Ooh, millionaire. Do that though. Definitely do that. Okay. I've been so freaking busy. I'm glad it's eased up a bit for you, but... So come, relax, enjoy some chill Final Fantasy times. Alrighty, killer. Take care. Thank you so much for stopping by. Okay. Hello, Fossil Roo. And certainly that cage isn't going to open up and unleash a horrifying demon to chase after us. No, of course not. Get the heck out of here. Go, don't get hit by the things. It's such great end. Yeah. Good. Didn't get hit. Up we go then. Okay, go, go. Oh, well, him just doing a spin. Meow. Did it. Okay. Get the heck out of the way, Quetta. Also, Rutro. Queen doesn't like that we've escaped, so she hired assassins on us. And she doesn't care if Garnet's alive anymore, because she got the summons. So yay, our mother is so wonderful. Just a very lovely demon that just had a small spin and then had an accident where they fell down a hole and possibly died. It's fine. Elephant mom, bad mom. She is now. She's become quite overwhelmed from her lust with power. Very nice timing then, Bio. And... was the queen green, but you, her daughter, is not. Because as you'll find out later, she is not actually... Ow. Well, that stings. She is not actually the queen's daughter. She was adopted after she was rescued, found out at sea. Era? Okay, maybe by Quina. Ow! That hurts. Why aren't you giving up? Because I need to fight you. Oh, the great assassin walks out right in front of you, says you're going to kill you, and then attacks. Yeah. A very courteous assassin. And probably is going scan. Why is she using scan on us? Heck you, Lonnie, go down. Also, I maybe should have done focus a few times with Phoebe. So you call an anti-sneaky assassin. There we go. Her using scan is better than attacking. This is true. This is quite true. Okay. Easy enough. But we should probably heal Dagger so she can heal us. Alright. On we go. going through the tunnels that apparently exist between um, the outer continent and the mist continent. The outer continent that most people don't even know exists. Also, this music is so strange, but I love it. Also, yeah, maybe just not an assassin if they're not sneaky. Okay, I need to remember where to go. What do you have for us? Another ether, which is most certainly worth it. Let's do a quick save. I've seen enough Hitman to know this. They're usually just less successful. Alright, I believe I have to flip the switch up there first and then go. They're just bad assassins. Alright, give me an abomination, please. That's not an abomination. I've never actually seen this fight in here before. I've never actually had a griffin fight in here. That's new. I always kill the target. Just also kill a lot of other people when they're in the way. Also John Wick. I have never actually seen John Wick, so I have no idea how effective an assassin John Wick is. John Wick is pretty great. That's what I've heard from many people. They seem to think John Wick is freaking awesome, and I'm glad they enjoy it. I just also like haven't seen movies in general in a very long time. I've just kind of lost a large interest in movies. Because I think the last movie I saw was, yeah, The Last Jedi in 2017, and that was a mistake. I really didn't care for that movie in the slightest. Okay, please run. Please run. Can't you run? That's not good. Don't like getting the trouble status. There's a difference between Hitman and Assassin. Hitman just kill, but usually Assassin as well. Assassins assassinate, can fail, but at least they try to do their job. Yeah. Last Jedi had a lot of problems. And I don't feel like going on a tirade about it again because I've done it too many times. Okay. At this pace, I might be able to get to disc 3 by the end of today, which would be excellent. Because I think that would put us on pace to get the heck, or to get the Excalibur too. Because disc 3 is a bit shorter. I think disc 2 is technically the longest on its own. And then disc 4 is basically just the end of the game. There's not much to disc 4. There's maybe like an hour of playing disc 4. So if I can get to disc 4 with like 11 hours, then I should be good. The beginning of one of John Wick's movies is very, very sad. Oh no. want to play through FF9 fully, but I'm lazy to get a PS1. Well, if you got a PS3 handy, you can get the PS1 Classic downloaded, which is what I'm playing on, or a PlayStation Vita, if you're one of the very few people that has a PlayStation Vita, or a PS TV. And then there's also the ports, but I don't particularly like ports, just because it's a mobile port, and it didn't throw me off until I like really gave it a second chance. But the having the text be just bog standard text for mobile is really bad. Like the text has no personality, and it stinks. I actually am one of the people that has a Vita. I haven't used it in many years, but I actually do have a Vita, and I actually quite enjoyed it. The Vita actually had some good content on it. Just Sony didn't really give a shit about it. I don't think you flipped the switch on this one. We'll see. Forgot how confusing Fossil Roo can be. Does this seem right? Yes, it is right. Okay, good. I think I have to get knocked down here. No, okay. Then I have to go up. Right was right. Haven't heard any good things about mobile ports. Yeah, Square has been pretty stupid with their mobile ports, which stinks. Blast me down, please. Thank you. Like, they're all weird in so many different ways. Like, it's a nice way to replay, but they're all off in some way or another. Okay, here we go. Here's Abominations. So I'm hoping if Zidane can get one low. Dagger, you need to wake up Queena. Don't kill. Dang it, it killed. Maybe just fire one and go for the eats. And that's not nearly enough. Shoot, I don't know how much health these things have. Maybe a thunder. This might take a while, because I have no idea how much health these things have. Just steal because I'm bored. Gosh dang it. Fine, I'll do some physical attacks. Gonna guess 900 health, probably. Oh, are you kidding me? Killed Queena. Got some ore though. Well, this stinks. Or what? Thank you, Bolton. Eat. Stop slapping me. Stop killing my party members. I just want to eat you. Why can't you let me eat you? Well, isn't this exciting? Zidaine's too powerful. Cool, you. No, don't counterattack! Mother? God. Oh, that's frustrating. They have 879 feet. Okay, so I should just be able to actually just take off MP attack. You can grab this. Very. And just not take the exit and try to get another abomination. Stinking abomination. Ah, that's not what I want. Good flea start, though. Just tiny. Tiny little face. Okay, come on. Come on. Just let me fight some abominations. Oh, come on. This stinks. Tried learning the bass lines for Final Fantasy II Battlefield, but it's hard. I don't doubt it. Music is difficult. Is difficult to do. I've learned that very much so while I'm trying to learn the piano. Wow, I am so under-equipped to currently play the piano. It is so hard to get my hands to do two separate things at once. Come on, just let me fight an abomination. I'm losing way too much time to this. Final Fantasy 14 is a perform action with a piano-style keyboard playing various instruments. Some people do amazing things. And you can only play the Flintstones. We use the drum for poetry jams. Yeah. I was in high school band for a while, playing tuba and trumpet. And even that was pretty tough. Let alone learning things like piano, where you have to do all of it yourself, basically. Hoping I can outright kill that one, and that should hopefully do it. Good miss. Well, we're close on one of them, so destroy one. And if that doesn't work, attack that one. Please eat. Come on. It's probably like 5 HP away from being eaten. That one's dead. Oh, you kidding me, Vivi? Are you kidding me, Vivi? Now's not the time to miss. Okay. Maybe now it can get eaten. Just consume of abomination. It'll be a tasty treat. Thank you. Thank you. That took way too long. That was like 10 minutes lost right there. Let's echo screen. Let's equip empty attack back on. Let's equip antibody I got, so I can finally upgrade to mithril. Insomniac I don't have. Phoebe also got antibody. That should be fine. You can get work on antibody. That should be fine. Okay. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. You are the night. The dark night. There we go. Phew. Finally made it out of fossil room. I am the Night Knight. Alright. Nice little trick. You don't have to stutter step until the text disappears. Now. Need to find the chocobo tracks, which are way the heck past the marsh, if I'm remembering correctly. I think they're back here. Also, I hope I have Gaia Shell greens. I should probably purchase some of those at some point. Yes, here's the tracks. Make it. Okay, I have one. I should probably purchase those at some point. Yay! Chocobo! Walk, quack, or quay. If you don't know, oh, you. I moved 5 feet. Come on. In Final Fantasy IX, there is a secret item or a secret weapon you can get called the Excalibur 2. But it's only available if you beat Lich at the very end of the game, which is like the third to last boss, within 12 hours. No, I don't believe you get the Excalibur. I just think there's a note. I don't think the Excalibur is in this game. I think there's just a note saying that. But yeah, but it's a very difficult thing to do, to beat a JRPG within 12 hours, especially this game with a lot of cutscenes and such. But we're making pretty steady progress. Pretty heckin' steady progress. Alright, now I need to remember how the heck you progress this area to get past. At some point, I just have to see the... Yeah, I'm basically treating it like a speedrun. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of problems with the Steam port. You can fast forward everything to make it go like at 4 times speed. and a bunch of other stuff. So yeah, there, like you can also cheat through the Chocobo mini games um, in the Chocobo areas. Because the timer doesn't account for the speed differences between putting the game on fast forward. So you can just plow through and get like everything in the Chocobo areas very quickly because you are moving. You basically have 4 times the time to do stuff. Oh, sweet. We actually found the Black Mage right away. That will actually progress things very quickly. Oh yeah, I mean, you can turn it to ×4. You can just make your damage do 99999 every single attack if you really want to. I don't think we have to purchase anything, but we should probably save. Just in case anything stupid happens in the forest. Yeah, what's even the point on Steam? You can, basically you have to set your own limits to not use the capabilities that they give you if you're going to be using the ports. Zidane doesn't have Insomniac, does he? Does not. Only Vivi has Insomniac. Vivi's not done with Insomniac either, dang it. Yeah, you can choose just not to use them. It's just an option. It is not on by default. It's buried within menus, etc., etc., etc. Yeah. Speedruns play this game. I think it's right, left, right. In the paths? Yeah. Speedruns actually play this game on the PS2 because on the PS2, when you're playing PS1 games, you can set the disk speed to fast. So you can actually cut down on load times pretty significantly. Big ol' burb, indeed. Yes, Zidane, the main character, does have a tail. That actually comes into play later. Because up until this very moment, Zidane is the only character you've ever seen that has a tail. You son of a... Curse you, old-timey timings. Or encounter rates. Okay, and a back attack, come on. Oh, this sucks. Hey, thank you for that host bio, I appreciate it. Oh, and now Dagger's down. Good. It's full moon, does she transform into a giant monkey? Zidane is a boy. And no, that is not the case. And now you go to the right. Okay. I think we're fine. Heck, Dr. Fat Caddy, thank you for that host. I appreciate it. Good. 3 encounters in the Black Mage Forest. Good. Grand. I love it. And run. Thank you. That's much better. All the heckin' hosts. I appreciate it so much. Please. There we go. And now you see that this forest is not so dead as you initially thought. Also, that there's some black mages that are far more sentient than the ones that Alexandria is using to fight their wars for them. Here I thought there was a female character in Final Fantasy. Nope. Nope, not Early Square. Early Square would never really allow one of the biggest main characters to be female. Yeah, Lightning was the first prominent female main character. I believe Yuna honestly was supposed to be with Final Fantasy X, but just didn't end up being the case because I guess they didn't feel female protagonists would work, which is dumb. Yeah, they're old school mentalities. Luckily, that was back in 2000 and is not as much the case anymore, but I mean, Final Fantasy 15 was just a bro trip, so. Oh, there him goes. Shoot, that's not where I wanted to go. Although I do need to buy some stuff. And I can't buy Gaussian greens. Good. Let's just sell 4 ethers. I don't know what else to sell. Lightning staff. I don't need, or shouldn't need. Air racket. I shouldn't. That should be fine. Okay. Yeah, it was nice when on occasions they did buck the character trends of females are only the mages and stuff like that. A few more years. That shouldn't have to be a few more years, but I will accept any changes towards the future. Okay, Rune Tooth. Yeah, that's the poison one. That's the one that I need for sure. So I need 2 mithril daggers. And I think that's all I need. Yeah, let's just go with 2 mithril daggers. Can you go on a date with Barrett? I actually don't remember that. But then again, I don't remember Final Fantasy VII though. Okay, Oak Staff. That's going to be necessary. Black Color Magic Armlets. Let's buy... Ritual Hat or Lambesteria. Ritual Hat. Shoot! I need to sell items. Dang it. Yeah. Things were very different back then. Not the most fondest thing to look back upon. Okay, and now I should be able to buy the Rune Tooth. If I hopefully bought the correct items. There we go. Perfect. I will need that for later. And it depends on what the Explode actually has for abilities. Where did Vivi run off to? Did Vivi run off into here? No. Dang it. The default Follower Girl one is canon, but Barrett is by far the most entertaining thing. It's point at the amusement park where, depending on your dialogue choices, you're going to deal with Eris, Tifa, Yuffie, or Barrett. I thought it was only Tifa and Aerith, but I guess I was wrong. But then again, I should state, I still haven't beaten Final Fantasy VII, so I don't have the fondest memory in the world, or the greatest memory in the world of Final Fantasy VII. Okay. Gotta treat Tifa and Eris poorly. I think let Eris die a lot. That's absurd. Like, it's fun to have secrets and stuff like that where your choices matter, and you can get options that other characters might not get. But to have it be dependent on your character making decisions that make you, or that are piece of shit decisions, nah. And this is where we find out Vivi doesn't know why Vivi is like a black mage and can have thoughts of their own. I think Vivi is just like an early prototype version of the black mages that escaped. But these black mages also have their own free thought, which they gain after a while if they're not brain melded into cooperation. But then we also find out that along with almost everyone else, almost everyone is also an orphan of some sort in this game. Garnet doesn't know where she came from. She's not the queen's actual daughter. She was found at a shipwreck. And Zidane was also kind of a similar situation. He can only remember a blue light. Let's say sacrifice and lucky 7. I'll just do straight to Rune Tooth, and eventually I'll have to equip the ogre just to get AP on it. The attack is almost done. Counter I don't need. Undead killer I don't need. I suppose I can have counter. It's not gonna hurt me to have it. Ability up. This, no. Clear-headed and silence. If I can put that onto Vivi. I guess I can put it onto her as well, because why not? Vivi can now use Bio, which is going to be superior. Ability up boats. And Queen is gonna be leaving the party soon, so I don't particularly care what Queen is. Vivi or Queen can keep the millionaire. Counter, antibody, bright eyes. Maybe I can do bright eyes for now instead. Clear-headed. Antibody, why not? This should be fine. Okay. However, as the highest score at the end dates you, dying in combat has no effect. Safest way to date Yuffie is to try and recruit her, but purposefully not at the very end, and let her rob you 700 kill many, many times. It's silly. This default because she starts at 50, Barrett starts at 0. So strange. can date Bear, but I'm sure it's mostly a joke option. It's intended to be a joke option, not an authentic date. Should probably save. Just in case I messed up any like big purchases or anything. Okay. Let us see. So we gotta do a ceremony. Yeah, there's another shop here, but I don't think I need anything from this shop. Instead, what I need to do is just go get married. Hello. Dang it, I want to get married. Can you help me get married? Please? Where is he? Is he through here? Yes. Hello. Hello, can we get married, please? Freya has left the party. She was basically defending our escape from Alexandria. Her and Steiner were defending our escape along with Beatrix. We're really being into romance quests and getting all dateable content when I was younger, but now I have had a girlfriend for 10 years and mostly just picked the character that looks like one she'd make as an OC. Nice. Yeah, I had that type of, just kind of like a completionist attitude towards a lot of things before, but now my completion standards are, have dropped. Also, this is important. This is important. I just made the most important decision of our lives, which is to have Vivi and Quina also marry. This was important. It's completely unnecessary, but it was important. Okay. Alright, because I don't have clear-headed, that's probably going to become a problem. I don't know, Quina seems like a fun partner. Very dope-ish. Very one-minded towards eating food. But not a terrible person. Also, hi, Aiko. This small child that is an authentic summoner child. Quina would be the stay-at-home mom that expects you to bring home takeout dinner afterward. Possibly. Although I believe Quina becomes actually quite a proficient chef eventually. No, I don't think she'd. Or actually, they actually don't give Quina a gender in this game. They always refer to Quina if they use a pronoun to use she/he. Let's see what's equipped to Aiko. Cura. Antibody. We should be fine. Okay. But she needs ingredients. Anything in the house is gone by the time we get there. Hi, Naked Arcade Bubbles. Thanks for stopping by. Also, your name has quite a few more capitalizations than I have. But that's okay. Thanks for stopping by, yeah. That's not good. Get the heck out of here. Okay. Okay, let us see what we can do. I think we got a save coming up here, which I think will be important. Oh, I don't have enough money to purchase. Dang it. Can get basically some free money by purchasing from them because you can sell ethers for 1,000. Told to add capital letters to make it easier to read. Alright, time for an actually really difficult boss that I'm not sure I'm gonna win on my first attempt. This fight's actually pretty hard. Also, say hello to the tree that everyone mispronounces. Everyone, or at least as far as everyone that I knew that played Final Fantasy IX, thought this was called the Leafa tree. It is not the Leafa tree. Expecting it to be like a synonym or something close to life. It is actually the Ifa tree, I-I-F-A. Just that capital I looks like a lowercase l. This game is quite pretty. Alright, say hello to Hillgigars. And let's hope they don't kill me because I'm not using... Actually, no, I can't use Night Strats. Never mind. Pronounced as Bill? No. Let's see what we can do. So I think I'm going to do a focus with Vivi to start. Just bide some time. Wow, you hurt. Emotes and Berries channel out and stop peeps hosting. Well, thank you for stopping by, Nick. I appreciate it. I am glad that people find my emotes so heckin' worthy of use in the Berry channel. Well, let's do one more focus just to be safe. Try for another steal and probably heal from that, because of course. Alright, I think 2 focuses should be enough for Vivi to start doing some work with Bio. Follow up with some attacks. I'm glad you enjoyed the grub. The grub is probably... It was my first emote and still probably my favorite. Also, that earthquake hurts a lot. Well, at least I can get a double bio off now with Vivi, which should do a ton of damage because I put in 2 focuses already. 1856 isn't bad. I need to get a heal off like really bad though. Double black. Let's not kill Vivi. I said let's not kill Vivi. That stinks. Fat green man killed small chop. This will be fine though. This will be a full heal. Who names their child Dagger? A good parent. That's not her real name. She needed a pseudonym because she's the Princess of Alexandria, and at the early points in the game, she didn't exactly want to be so easily recognizable as the Princess of Alexandria. So she just found Zidane's weapon lying around and decided to have that be her nickname because, I don't know. Oh, excellent. Good. Good, 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 good. Knife, get over here. Help out Bardiche. Halberd, where are you? That one actually quite a bit smoother than I was expecting. That earthquake really messed me up, but wasn't terrible. All right, and then Aiko says we have to go to the right because we don't need to go to the Aoife tree to start. Do I have? Okay, I do have counter, which means I should just be able to take that off and start Zidane on Insomniac. Vivi can do anything that increases magic. Magician shoes. Yeah, let's just go with magician shoes. That should be okay. Zidane. Probably not going to need it now, but I don't think I need Beast Killer for a while. Also, I don't think I need Bird Killer. I'm going to need Devil Killer to come up shortly. Also, I didn't equip abilities to Aiko. Auto regen is incredibly powerful for Aiko. Alright, let's go. Who's the small sizey child? This is Aiko. She's actually a summoner. The last remaining summoner of her tribe. Because they had been wiped out by forces that we'll learn about in the future. And that wipeout was also what caused Garnet to go missing and to later be found. By the Queen of Alexandria, who then adopted her. Because it turns out that Dacre is actually a summoner that just had their horn removed because people thought it didn't look nice, which is mean. Okay. What do we name our child husband? Dwarven blacksmith? No, the hammer, anvil. Princess Stapler. Village of the Lost Summoners. Kupo! Okay, now to mash a bunch of texts. Not Moogles. But the Moogles are cute. Okay, now to remember how to properly progress this area. I actually don't recall how to progress this area. It's a nickname for Hannah? They just called her Hammer instead? I guess that kind of works. But I mean, why not? Also, hi Nobugu, welcome. Not making enough potatoes, yeah. You can mess up the cooking, and I will certainly mess it up because I'm going to be mashing through buttons. Because heck if I care. I don't care if we get a good meal, so long as we get to the end. But yeah, at this pace, I should be able to pretty safely get through the remainder of Disc 2 and maybe a little ways into Disc 3 at this pace. Through an insult, I think, because she was a big, strong lady. Heck. Don't do any ATBs. This is important. Hi, Vivi. I have 6 hours for me. Somewhere around 6 hours left to beat this. Which I think I'm at good enough pace. I am at good enough pace. Looks up guide. We're gonna make some food, and it's gonna taste awful because I'm mashing through text. She ended up just going with it and wielding a hammer because of course she did. Because why not? Sure, you guys just go do whatever. I know there's an optimal way you can do things, but I don't heckin' care. Because I'm trying to mash through text. This is more important. Dagger should have gone to the Eidolon wall. And remember what the optimal reward is. Probably a Phoenix Pin. Yeah, probably something not that important. And there goes Queena. Oh, that's where one of the Zodiacs are. Forgot about that. There's Dagger. Hello. Shoot, I don't know how to progress. Did we just have to go to the Eidolon wall and then go back? I don't remember. Okay, now they'll take me to the Eidolon wall. Gosh dang it. I always forget what the proper order of progression is because I'm mashing through text so fast. Eidolon wall we go. Oh, that's right. And then I'm supposed to get Garnet. Then we can go to the Eidolon wall, and then we can eat food, and then we can go to the Aoife tree. I believe. Keep a moving. Also, God, I love the music in this game so much. It's so fantastic. Yeah. Nobu Uematsu is such an excellent composer. Do we just leave them? And go back to Aiko? Actually, really don't remember. Said we don't get to hear it in Smash. Yeah, that does stink. Alright, we're ready. Soken will guide me to the future. Is Soken one of the newer composers for Final Fantasy? If you don't play Final Fantasy 14 because it's MMO, that's great news. I will have to take your word for it. So I probably won't play Final Fantasy 14 ever, because as much as I am interested in it, I've heard people say absolute phenomenal things about Final Fantasy 14. I'm just really not an MMO person. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Thank you. Soken studied under Uematsu. That's why it's good. Well, you can only learn so much from studying. Eventually, you gotta learn or create your own style on top of what you've learned. And from the sounds of it, Soken did a heckin' good job. Okay. Do I just leave? I think I just leave. 14 is ARR or 2.0 content. The expansions got a lot better, but MMOs are definitely not for everyone. Yeah. Alrighty, Dr. Fat Caddy. Have yourself a good dinner. Thank you so much for stopping by. But yeah, if I were to play MMOs or any type of game that's just larger like that, I just kind of have to do it with people. It's kind of the only way I'm going to be doing anything like that. Also, hi, Nat. Thanks so much for stopping by. Thanks for also hating mornings, I guess. Get that heckin' burger, Dr. Fat Caddy. Is that the Nat? Ban him quick. I mean, I could. That will only just fuel him more. Also, Nat, when I forgot to say, when Barry raided you, um, did you enjoy our raid command as ban us fuck you? Because that was me. I was the one who said that's what we should raid you with, is ban us fuck you. And you didn't even ban any of us. Or you could have banned Nat, the more powerful he becomes. It's about what I expected from a raid. We can save at the Aoife tree. Also, if it isn't apparent, I'm stutter stepping on the world map because the world map only increases your encounter rate as it counts actual steps. But if you just tap forward, a lot of the times you won't actually increment your step count. So you will almost get no encounters on the world map. I'd love to ban you all if my computer wasn't shitting the bed. Sure, keep saying that's your excuse. Even though that's a very legitimate excuse and understandable. Alright, let's flee. I said let's flee. Please flee. Alrighty, Dr. Fat Caddy. Get the heck out of here and have your din. There's only like a few main fights left of disc 3 or disc 2. There's only like 2 bosses left, and there's just a bunch of other mandatory fights. And actually, while we're here, probably should put on the Ogre so I can learn Soul Blade. This is going to be an important ability to learn for the future. Feel like they should be banned, but it really doesn't work for you. Yeah. Nat just bans everyone for every conceivable reason in his chat. I saw Crisis just compliment him, and he got banned. And she got banned. It was rude. I ban according to my rules. If you're too nice, I ban you. It's one rule I cannot uphold, and you would need to ban yourself. Heck. Thank you, Doug Gosler, for the follow. I appreciate it. No need for a band-aid. Thank you, Voltage, for that good pun usage. Alright, well, let's see how this goes. Rule 13. If you compliment the streamer undeservedly, you're banned. The Aoife tree, not the Leafa tree. is a mod for Nat. The rules clearly state this. There's options presented soon. I need to pick the right one. Ask Aiko. So Aiko will just break this for us. Hardly feels like that's what broke the seal, but take what you can get. All right. Can't ban people if they insult your taste in my food because no doubt. Oh, making really good luck on these runs. Dang it. Close. This area is also very frustrating to get through. We got some zombies. I don't care to fight. Get the heck out of here. Go. So I'm really tired of losing all my money. Because I have to flee. So I'm hoping, dang it, that I can get through this area relatively safely. Please give me a stroper. Good. Good. Because guess what? This is a rock enemy. Doesn't look like a rock enemy. But if you use soft on it, becomes too soft to live and just dies. Best fights. I think there's like only one other soft enemy or rock enemy in the game, which makes like Stone Killer a completely useless ability. Because also with Stone Killer, why attack a rock thing? We could just throw a soft at it and insta-kill it. Get that din, Dr. Fat Cat. Okay, we are running from this. We are running from this. If I can run, please. Get the heck out of here. I'm going to host you until I realized I was already doing so. Thank you for even checking into it. I appreciate it. The glories of auto host. Heal up. Dang it, I need to remember what direction to hold because it's very confusing what direction's the fastest way. Oh, that's very nice, Nobu. I'm glad you have your proper medication. That's very nice to have. Alright, we got another Stroper and we have another Soft so we can get some free XP. Okay. No, let me get inside the Aoife tree. And I probably need to keep one soft just in case. So, as much as I want to get this free AP, I'm not gonna take it. Nazis. don't slurp after that comment. Okay, now we have another choice. We just need to jump on this center pad. Even using the Chen slurp in addition. My goodness. Is that Korean chicken? Oh, dang it. Need to pick jump on it. Stand on it. Mirage of tentacle monsters. He probably wants a cup of tea and a good book. That's probably what's happening. What's nice. Okay. Reading Berserk? I hope you enjoy it. I enjoyed the manga when I read Berserk. It's a very fucked up manga, but very good nonetheless. It treats its fucked up nature very appropriately, though, as far as I recall. I haven't read a manga in forever, and I also don't know where Berserk left off when I stopped reading. It is dark fantasy. Yeah, probably the darkest fantasy I've ever read. Like, Berserk is the dark, like, yeah, very much by far the darkest fantasy I've ever read. Okay, that's bad. Please go away. Fine, I guess I'll just do this. Goodbye. Also, yeah, if you didn't notice, there's only like stone enemies and zombie enemies here, so you can just use healing magics on them and they die. I eat dark fantasies for breakfast. That doesn't sound like a nutritious breakfast. Also, the Aoife tree has such an insanely high encounter rate. This is absurd. Back out of here as much as I can. Eliminate you. I'm not going to. Don't eat at breakfast while reading Berserk, though. Yeah, that's an appropriate comment. Legitimately appropriate comment. I don't know. I've never been the person to have a some whatever people are talking about or anything like that have any impact on my eating abilities, but I guess I can just be weird like that. I have a weak stomach. Yeah, I've never had that issue. I guess luckily, but maybe not luckily, I have no idea. Well, we should be pretty safe for levels now. After all this nonsense, because honestly, killing that Draco zombie with life is honestly faster than anything else. God! It means you're a heartless bastard. Thank you, Nat. Thank you for that wonderful compliment. Flee! Cease, don't slap Vivi. This fight's going swimmingly. Or this map is going just terribly because of how many random encounters we've gotten. Okay, I think that's the end of the random encounters, though. Yes, it is. Okay. Alrighty, let's go. Let's go down to the root of the Eva tree. I'm sure this will go swimmingly. Nothing bad could ever happen by going to the base of a giant hole filled with zombie monsters. But as it also turns out, this is the source of mist, and mist is what causes many monsters to appear, as well as concentrated mist. Mist is also what's been being used to create the black mages. So the mist has some strange properties to it. And now we're going to its source. Because why not? And we got some Zambonis. Cure all, and just do a cure all. That should hopefully kill them all for sure. Just in case, fire up. Dang it, I don't think this will kill them all. It's not good. Ah, come on. Give me the fire then. Vivi! Vivi, go! Ow! Final Fantasy IX was card and board game. Yeah, I don't know why that's one of the default ones. I mean, it has Tetramaster, but that's not the main component of the game. It is very strange that that's the default thing, category that FF9 gets put into. Oh, talk to Vivi, please. Okay. And now I believe we fight a Zombo Dragon, which we will just kill in an instant because we can. Does Dagger have life? Yes, she does. Goodbye. Yay for zombie enemies. Got some good abilities unlocked, hopefully. With that, actually, I'm curious if that's Insomniac, because Insomniac would be excellent to have. You want your feet already? Oh, your Shadow's feet. Nah. It's gonna be a gritty. Also, another harp. Let's see what we've gotten. We don't have Soul Blade. Don't need any of these, but it's a good item. Bug Killer, Stone Killer is not necessary, but it's a good item. We don't have Insomniac. Life and ability up are completed, which is good. I think she can honestly just take that off. I think everything should be fine there. BV. Can't equip the cock shell, which stinks. I don't particularly care for Ico because Ico's not really going to be doing a whole lot the entire game. That should be fine. Okay. Should be good. If I remember correctly, there's an elixir here, which is incredibly important, as will appear later in a little bit. Secret treasure here for Brigandine. What does the Brigandine get me? Ability up. That's important. Ability up is 3, so I guess I can drop Bright Eyes. Okay. Let's just investigate this weird evil harp that seems to be at the base. Also, apparently something is coming. Dagger, get the heck down here. No, don't trip. Now's not the time. With a boss incoming, you need to be on your feet. Also, hardest boss incoming. Actually, incredibly hard boss. When I first played through this game. In pretty actually stinking powerful boss. Alright, bring it, you dangus. Ooh, good ATV start. Alright, phew. Oh, shoot, that's actually really bad. I don't know if Aiko dies to this. I need Zidane alive, and I need Vivi alive. Dagger's fine to go down. Good. That's fine. Alright, but we did it. Oh, we did it. Oh, GG. There's a zombie boss. Just throw an elixir at it and it dies. Hard boss. It actually is an incredibly hard boss if you don't realize that it's a zombie. Which, I mean, it doesn't look like a zombie, but it does get treated as a zombie. But also, that was also the source of the mist. So we've now stopped it. Ah, everything's clearing up. Yeah. That's the point. Gotta be like, oh, I'm not gonna survive this fight. It's one of the hardest in the game. It gave me so much trouble growing up. And then you just throw an item at it and it dies. But now everything's nice and clear now. I was. But then again, I mean, that thing doesn't look like a zombie. It looked like a weird tree monster. I mean, you have the hint that you're fighting zombies um, in the regular, or in for the regular fights. But that's about it. It's the only hint you have, as well as getting an elixir down at the base. And also at the time I was playing this, I was 10, and I believe I didn't know like zombie lore or just the any undead uh any undead stories. So yeah, that was just me at the time. Also, I forgot to check what abilities I got, because now that I have ability up on Zidane, I can maybe change up. Ah, one fight. Insomniac's down though, so that's key. Auto potion Vigil alert. Guess we can go for alert. We can have Vivi start to learn Insomniac again. Loudmouth Fira. That's fine. I need to kill one fight to get Soul Blade. That's all I need to do, though. Because I need to get Soul Blade for a future fight. Also, dang it, I'm going the way the wrong direction. And I probably should run into a fight while I'm traversing through this area again. Okay. Give me one fight, please. Thank you. Have you never seen a Trombi before? I had not until this game. Not a good ATB start. Buy on all, okay. Pretty sure Tree Zombie is an enemy in some castle. Probably. Gosh dang it, go down. Ow. Stop. I swear if this kills Zidane, I'm gonna be real mad. Whoa! Okay. Well. It's one down, and then this attack should finish. There we go. Whew. That gets the job done. It didn't kill him. It was very close, but it didn't kill him. Only 5 HP left. And just in case, that allows Zidane. Get the Rune Tooth back on. Vivi's the only one that I particularly care about what learns anything next. And Vivi's learning what he needs to. Should be fine. Also, what abilities does Zidane have? We're gonna need counter. Counter, meter. And MP attack. Okay, we're good. We're good. Sweet, no more encounters. Perfect. Alright, let's see how well this fight goes. Hopefully not poorly. A ghost tree? There's ghost trees in Dragon Quest? Didn't actually know that. I mean, what So I'll use a tent, get our MP up. I think we're still safe to continue to save over our old files. All right. Need to turn Viz into a ghost tree. Yeah, that sure is a ghost tree. Very silly. A very silly ghost tree. Okay. So now we need to go follow Aiko to her secret chest. Riza, what's the matter? What's the matter, pup? What's the matter, Riza? You doing okay? You doing okay, pup? You doing okay? You're a good girl. And stolen. Turns out anything relating to summoning crystals, those thieves were also, or the assassins were also in charge of taking. Good. Okay. Not too much left of this disc, and we're actually on pretty stinking good pace if we're at a bit over 7 hours at the moment. Because at 8 hours, I'm just hoping that I can get a ways into disc 3. Which at this pace I should be. I should be like starting the whole oil vert quest area. What did I get? Survival vest, locomotion, and more. Maybe Vivi can learn locomotion for a later thing that Vivi is going to be doing. Yeah, let's do that. It's mainly the consequence of Dragon Quest monsters. Generic family times generic family monster equals whatever breeding combinations. So you just need a zombie of this type of monster, a fairy of this type of monster, a gold version of this type of monster, etc., etc., etc. Also, which one of you... Alright. I'm pretty sure, yeah. As soon as you do that, then they grab the items. Castlevania does also have. Heal up quick and go save her. I think they just gave me another rune tooth, but that's fine. Okay. Assassin's back. Assassin's trying to steal another person as the pendant that also has the capability to possibly have summons and also is going to take the summoner girl. Because it's what we gotta do. Or it's what they're told to do because the queen just wants all of the summons that she can to fulfill her wishes of basically just destroying everything, apparently. Also, this is Amaranth, the other assassin that was sent to fight us, but then kind of is just like, yeah, and I don't kind of just want to do my own thing, yada yada yada. Amaranth's a really boring character. But now that he pushed the other assassin out of the way, then he's just like, nah, I want to fight you anyway. So we fight him. Amaranth's not that great of a character. But will end up being pretty useful in the long run. Also, we do. Like, Amaranth's one of the main characters I'm going to be using towards the end of the game. Good miss. Good damage against this, because Man-Eater is nice. Dang it. I think he counters if I hit him in the wrong place. Can't predict my attack. Here I go! Ow. Counter. Ooh, good crit sighting. Also, I need to heal. Here I go, assassin. Yes, I need to heal. I'm hoping a high potion will be enough. Okay, that should be fine. It's after this hit, after he goes, here I go! You fool! There we go. When enemy sent to kill you basically go, I don't want to die by fighting you again, so bye. Yeah. Basically. Alright, and we beat him. And then he's just like, kill me. You've beaten me. And Zidane like, nah, don't wanna. Not worth my time. And then Amaranth's just like, well, I guess you saved my life by not killing me, so I'll join you, I guess. Not right now, but in a short while. Okay. Probably shouldn't be like taking any more encounters though. Like, for like the rest of the game. Dang it, that's not where I'm supposed to go yet. Because I need to speed things up. Also, there was a secret item there. I should probably pick that up. Time to play the game by not playing the game. Exactly. Now you're getting it. Okay. Onward we go. Aiko's just distraught that her grandfather gave her that pendant to protect, and she failed to do so. She's also kind of protecting the Summoner Village, but there's just the Moogles and the Summoner, and her left. That's all that's left of Summoner Village, so there's not really too much worth in staying here and protecting just the remnants. Just very little left of ruins. So she decided that she's going to go on our adventure and help us defeat these heckin' villains. And I bet Dago went back to the Eidolon Wall. Wait, no. I remember this cutscene. You go here, then you hear her singing. Dang it, yeah, I'm really gonna have to actually speed up. Because there's actually quite a bit in Chapter 3 that takes some time. And that can be pretty dangerous to, as I get closer, to potentially lose a lot of time there, which I don't want to. Turbo mode activate. I've been trying to basically be turbo mode so far. I've had to just go out of my way to kill a few monsters just to get some abilities that I'm going to need in the future, but it's been alright so far. Turbo mode activator! Activatist! Okay. Oh no, their boats floating out to sea, almost semi-romantically. And then they're just like, oh, it's weird. The Eidolon Law kind of looks like it's on fire right now. I don't know why, it really doesn't. But suddenly, Dagger remembers how this place got turned to ruin by a gigantic eye in the sky. Almost as if she was from here. Well, she is from here. You're a summoner, Dagger. You are escaping from the ruin brought upon you by the sea. All RPG eyeballs are jackasses. This is true. I don't think I've ever met a friend eyeball. Also, welcome back, Dr. Fat Caddy. How was your din? I hope it was a good din. Okay, come on. So much text. So much text. Just trying to get to disc 3 by the end of the stream. Think we should safely do it. 2 burgers and 2 corns. That's a lot of heckin' food. That's a lot of heckin' food. But it sounds real good. Test? What are you doing now? Will you... Don't worry? Telling me not to worry makes me worry. Well, the colors weren't working? Or you're tinkering with your color tinker? Got it. So it's only cycling through different colors now? Instead of pure random? All the colors. Just changed the value to see how it was affected. Cease phone. Why are you yelling at me? Probably nothing. Alright. And Amaranth's just like, okay, why didn't you kill me? I guess I'll join you. Good job, Amaranth. Man of great pride. What about now? I have no idea. It's always been random to me, so heck if I can't determine any actual differences. Nah, that's a grub. So I think it perfectly matches. Like that then. Yes, Nat. Oops, dang it. Didn't want to do that. Amaranth. Need some stuff. Bug killer, red status. Antibody. Stone killer, bird killer, or... It only takes 10. Devil killer is what's going to be useful next turn, though. So I guess we'll start with devil. Alert, HP 10, MP attack. Devil killer. Counter. Body. Okay. I don't know why, I just thought sub to Nat, get the gayest mouth on Twitch. It's a really good tagline. Go back to the Aoife tree. Because why not? Currently. Also, at some point, I should potentially rearrange my emotes. So I've kind of just kept tier 2 and tier 3 as it is, but I was potentially going to wait until Twitch did the second tier 2 and second tier 3 slots that I thought they were going to do. I thought that was in the announcement with the extra emotes, but I haven't heard anything on the extra tier 2 and tier 3 slots. So at some point, I'm probably going to like toss out a survey. Oh yeah, Nat can do it now. Now since Saturday's stream or Sunday's stream. Okay. Just haven't done it. Yeah, so at some point I'm probably going to... No, I don't want to save. I'm probably going to have like a survey or something to see what people would want to keep on tier 1 or would potentially want changed from potentially the Bard and the Zote and move them to tier 1. Probably do that at some point. Because I feel like swapping things out every now and again, because I honestly just want... Because to me, I kind of just want the tier 1s to have the most value, I guess you could say, or the most use for emotes outside of just this stream, because that's kind of the point, is that I want people that to have emotes that they can use in multiple different situations. Welcome back, Bio. With that heckin' hot cocoa and work. So yeah, I want the emotes that people would like to use the most at tier 1, and then just worthwhile extras for outside of that. But that's just me. Big frog. Because yeah, I just want people that use the heckin' emotes. I made them to be used, so I want the most useful ones at the lower, but the more at the higher tiers to also just be worthwhile. That's just me. I mod in some places. I do not mod in any places. You can mod, you can time out, you can change the stream game and stream title for the streamer. There's a lot of things mods can do. Wow. Amaranth? Yeah. I just honestly haven't asked. I haven't asked to be mod. Anywhere, basically. Just because I'm just like, I can do it if people need me to, but no one's asked me specifically, so I'm just like, that's fine. Nothing of value lost. Ah, I hate the stinking Aphid tree. It has such a high encounter rate. A secret one. What could be such secret? Dang it. There we go. At the moment, I don't particularly need any mods, but thank you for the enthusiasm vibe. Even though if it was sarcastic enthusiasm, thanks to the kappa. These encounter rates. Better just enjoy with no responsibilities. Come on. Mods let you ship out foes freely. This is also true. That's mostly what Barry's mods do. Spooky sasses him. Deer is also a lot of sass. Gam shit posts a lot. So yeah, that's mostly what mods do. Okay. So we finally caught up to where Kuja has gone off to. Because we're trying to track down Kuja and see what the heck this lad is up to. Because probably something no good, because just riding on the back of a dragon obviously makes you not the most friendly when no one else has dragons. Or makes you slightly suspicious when no one else has dragons. And it turns out Kuja was returning to the Aphid tree for reasons we probably don't know yet. But we will learn soon. Because Kuja is checking on why the heck the Aphid tree's broken. Because we stinking broke it. Haha. Frustrating, especially when someone subs and I have to walk them home. Okay. Hey, can I get some mist machine broke? Dang it. Finished. I like how they prep you for a fight here, but then you don't fight Kuja. It's just like, oh boy, we're starting to really get into it. Kuja, we're gonna confront him. Probably not gonna be a good lad. But you end up not really fighting him. He's just like, the mist was important, and you broke it. Why? And then we get interrupted by when it happens. About nowish. Get interrupted by a heckin' queen. Who's just like, Kuja, you gave me all this heckin' power. I'm really happy for it. But you're probably gonna backstab me, so I'm gonna try and kill you first. and we'll see how well this plans out, or this comes out. Yeah. For its stinking 2000, these designs are ridiculous. You won't backstab me, who is the villain representative for this game in Dissidia just by coincidence. Uh-oh. Get a hacking eraser vial. It's needed. Hello, things. I forget what you are. Hopefully I can one-shot. Stop hurting Amaranth, please. Nice. Good job, Amaranth. No hurt more. He does deserve it. He's kind of a dangus. Good. Also, I'm not sure if these things count as zombies. I don't think they do. He's getting... I wouldn't put it past it. Past him. Alright, well, we defeated that thing while Kuja distracted us and ran away. Let's see how well this goes for Queen Bran. I'm sure Queen Bran will survive this. Also, she's getting all of her mages ready for one fell swoop of a summon. Putting all of their energy into a single summon to try and defeat Kuja. And it'll be a powerful one, that's for certain. What if you had Queen eat the final boss? You can actually have Queen eat some, the Earth Defender boss. I don't know why, but the Earth Guardian boss you can eat. I think you earn Earthquake for doing it. Please get the attack off. Gosh, dang it. Stop hurting Vivi. Ouch. That'll work. Someone's carbuncle. Haha! I just cast Reflect on myself. Your magic has no use against people with Reflect. Cure. It's fine. Let's go. We can maybe stop this from happening if we can get the summon at the base of this area to help us. If you don't know what Carbuncle does in this particular FF, I just know he's small, fluffy, and non-threatening. Yeah. In this game, I believe he casts protective spells on your entire party. Primarily Reflect. But also can do, like, Protect and other things. Go. Alrighty, Dr. Fat Caddy. Thanks for stopping by again. Take care. I guess I can just do that so I can get MP attack back up. Go, 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 go. You can make it. You can make it. You can make it. Oh my god, I actually made it. I didn't think it was possible to only get attacked once while you're doing that descent. Why I jack up the lightness setting, the darker it goes? Oof, that's odd. The fluffy in this one? Kind of fluffy scaling, I suppose. No, like Umbra went from a cute lizard to a fierce lizard to a bunny to a fox. Oh. I have no idea. Also, so Dagger's just like, there's a summon here. I can use it and we can stop this madness. But it's not powerful enough. Leviathan isn't a powerful enough summon. Also, yeah, Kuja's been sending these things to attack the ships. The ships have been defending themselves, trying to get as much magic power as they can, all into one mage, to then cast the ultimate summon. To summon Bahamut, King of Dragons. Bahamut's actually really awesome. It's just like, sup. Get yucked, lads. Just explosive Dito. Which puts out a falchion for fire. Oh, it's fine. It's only minor amounts of explosion that Bahamut did. Oh, but they hit him. No one makes me bleed my own blood. I actually don't think I've ever actually seen Bahamut Zero from FF7. Again, my lack of knowledge on FF7 shows. You messed up my hair. Now it's got red dye in it. I had a perfect shade of white for a reason. Or of silver. Blood. Excellent, Bahamut. As effervescent as always. But now, I call upon my eye in the sky. Which surely isn't gonna cause terrible things to happen. Teehee. Yeah, you know that summon you used? He's mine now. Good thing you put all your power into it. Goodbye. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, thank God. Whoops. Just gonna say that would have lost me like 30 minutes of time. Yeah, Alexander's awesome. Giant divine robot. I just like how I remember it on the PlayStation. I will. And this will also be the end of stream is when I can save next, because this is the end of disc 2. And the queen is done for. Taken out by her own hubris. I'll save as soon as it gives me the opportunity to. Thank you, Nat. I'm curious if that's just a problem with the version of the game that's on the PS1 uploads. Because I think I remember seeing that happen before. But now, there is need for a new queen. And luckily, our princess has survived this whole endeavor. So we lay the queen to rest. And Garnet is now the queen. of Alexandria. Hey, thank you for that follow, Bubbles. I appreciate it. Could not save the shitty mouther, but could save the game. I will be saving the game. Thank you, Nat. I appreciate it. It's all right. Well, I mean, I really like. Oh, is that Rena's new moat? No, it's Rude. It looked like a Rena worm behind that giant heart. But it's a good moat either way. But yeah, it's not that. It's a neat overlay. It's clean and crisp. Displays all the information that I want. That's kind of what my main goal was for it. Not hinder the gameplay at all. Have everything off to the side. She lost her 5th moat in her room. Good. It should be an oddish. There we go. Now we can save. And we're far enough that we can get rid of our first save. We are at 7 hours and 43 minutes at the start of disc 3. Oh, we're probably going to be cutting it really close. We're going to have to like really push through through disc 3. I think disc 3 is actually pretty quick though if you just take main path. Because what, disc 3 you start at Alexandria, then you go to Lindblom, do some stuff. Then you go to Kuja's Fortress, then it's to Oilvert, and then actually invading Kuja's Fortress. Then to Ibsen's Castle? No, then you go to I forget, the Lost Continent to get Sid's wife. Then you go to Ibsen's Castle, then you do the Guardians, and then you're in Tetra. Or not Tetra, Terra. And then that's the end of disc 3. And then disc 4 is just immediately into Memoria. And then I just have to plow through Memoria. So yeah. There's a lot left. It's not a speed run. I mean, it's kind of a speed run. I am trying to beat it as fast as I can. But there's an item in Final Fantasy IX that you can only acquire if you get to almost the end of the game in under 12 hours. And that's what I'm trying to get. But at this pace, I'm going to be cutting it very, very close. But yeah, should be able to get there. I hope. Just gonna have to like really not like fight anything anymore. Just run. Thank you, Voltage. I appreciate your support. I'm glad you had a fun time. You, Scaredy, and Schmeck are all doing heckin' strems. I'm thinking. Let's see. What is everyone up to? Let's go raid Bio. Cause she a good lass. Give a howdy hi. And that's right. All right. So yeah, let's go say hi to Bio. Give her lots of love. I will be back tomorrow afternoon at my normal afternoon streams with more SteamWorld Quest. I'll be continuing this Final Fantasy IX playthrough next Tuesday during my other morning stream. So yeah, give her lots of love, lots of grub love. Yeah, let's go get her. Goodbye. Thank you again for hanging out. I appreciate it very much. Goodbye. Go say hi to Vio. Give her lots of love. Goodbye.